Hello. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but we should be back in. I'm just trying to work it out now. Yeah, we're loading up. We are in. Well done. Well done, Anthony. Is it Anthony? I can never tell who it is. With you always come up with the same name. Just bear with me. I've got to pop it into some YouTube settings, and the sound might go funny. But I am here. I need to turn my adverts back on, especially with the fact that my new system uses about 4 times more electricity than the old one. Nearly done. Now I might have made it crash myself by changing something in Windows, but I'm going to try again anyway, so bear with me. Okay, we should be good to go. Where were we? Oh, hang on, one more thing I've got to do. Just hop in a vehicle. Where's the truck gone? Here he is. And we'll keep filling up. Yeah, one thing. Right, we're all good now. Okay, where was I? It crashed when I was unloading this, didn't it? Basically. Shouldn't do it this time. I've found a couple of things down within the windows. I'm still trying to find the limit as to where I can put things because it's a new system. Not that it's strictly necessary to do that, it's just me. I like to push it if I can. Well, looks alright now. And we'll get another load in here as well. And I've just gone to the out instead of the in. That was reading the chat though. So we're pretty much out of TMR. Oh, yeah, I knew I should have just backed in. I'm in all sorts of trouble here. That should be fine. Made it. Right, pop this off in here. It's great, Rob. It's really great. I know why it crashed then. I changed a priority in Windows. I don't think it's anything to do with the graphics settings or the clocking on my graphics card. I've spent hours already, like benchmarking and stress testing the system. And even with the fans all on silent mode, the temperatures never get above 70 degrees C, whatever you do to it. All these extra fans I added are brilliant. Right, we need to pick up from the biogas plant there, and you're dropping off in farm production in, and it's gonna be silage. Go. When we get there, we'll have a look at the situation down there, make a decision as to what to do after that. Well, mine's 5080. So, similar graphics card. I'm pulling 3,300 megahertz at the moment, and the VRAM's running at 15,400. It's the VRAM where I'll have a jump on you. It's DDR7, yours is probably DDR6. Even though you might have more of it, it's not really needed anyway for this game. Look at the detail on that grass over there, it's brilliant. Well, before you clock, Rob, download something called 3D Mark and have a play around in there with benchmarks and make a note of the numbers. Then if you clock, you can see by how much you're making it faster. It's actually as much fun as playing the game, if you're trying to really push it. My thing is I'm trying to make it stable for farming sim, which isn't the same thing. It can pass all the stress tests within 3D Mark and still crash on farming sim. That is due to the single core thing that farming sim utilizes. Still, it's running pretty nicely at the moment. And I just use a program called MSI Afterburner. I've tried the Asus one, but the numbers don't go high enough. Okay, we're here. Let's see how ready this is, or not. Yeah, we are ready. Let's open her up. Can we open up any more? No. What on earth are you doing, Truck? Right, let's hop in here. Get this organised. Not sure I even need this. The belts are auto-load anyway, but I like this little one. It's how I started, so I reckon somewhere around here would be good. Let's just leave him on. And we'll grab this belt, who's actually rather quick, this belt. I'm hoping that we don't have to hire a worker on the belt. I'm hoping it stays on, which it should do. Come on. Okay, that will probably... That will probably do, actually. Fantastic stuff. Righty-ho. Right, we're making TMR again. That's a good thing. Let's make sure the truck unloads back at the farm, and then we'll go and do a contract, I think. We could check and see if we got anything that's worth selling, but it's unlikely, to be honest. Oh, we need to move some eggs. We should do that. Pretty sure this guy will unload. Trailer might be a bit long, that's the only thing. With the points I've put in. Wowzers, look at the detail, man. So much smoother than my old card. Oh, man, really? Yeah. He's not happy. He's turned off. There was a reason. Right, well, let's try that then. The belt does like 20 miles an hour anyway. 26 or something stupid. They're only meant to do 7. It's a modded one. Right, you're going to miss the gate now. Lovely. And we just need to check it unloads in the yard. And then we can start thinking about earning some money. I think, where are we? November 2. We could put some slurry down on our grass fields. We could certainly lime our grass fields. Now, I think we do have a field that might be... Yeah, I think next month we have one grass field we can cut. That's going to help get through the winter, as we do have about 100 more cows than I plan to have. I've just had a lot more babies than I envisaged. Okay, we'll just check he unloads, then we can leave him to it. Now we've got to decide what we're planting on that field over there. Right, perfect. He's unloading. Okay, no need to babysit him. We need to move some eggs, so let's do that. Pop in the old landy. And we can turn on egg noodles down in our production and make some money. That's the theory. Yeah, the Land Rover can carry that amount of eggs, I reckon. still might have the steering a bit fast. Right, we'll grab these. No, yes. Oh, I'm not getting any, have I not got auto load working? Could be a problem. Oh, well, that hasn't worked. Not happy. Sorry, I should have checked all these things before I came into the game. I never thought that auto load wouldn't work. Yeah, I've been pressing those. I think I turned it on. I don't know. Yeah, sorry about the fact we're not farming as such, but I just transferred all this over from my old PC, and obviously some stuff has not come across. Ugh, it's not happening. Hey, Skender, welcome along. Well, I hope it's there on the Bell trailer, if it's not there on here. Oh, maybe it's this stuff needs to be on. I do not know. Normally I just buy them and they work. How are you, Skender? Hope you're well, sir. Oh, man. It's doing my head in. Have I not got auto load in the game then? One thing we'll quickly do is hop into a tractor. And this guy's being an arse. Still being an arse. It's all just not happening today. What is wrong with it? Go on, just get in there. What on earth is going on there? Well, I'm sorry if I'm not entertaining at the moment. Just not. What? Just not behaving, basically. Tempted to go and get back on my old computer, which defeats the whole object of the last week. No collisions off, so what on earth is wrong with you? Hopefully that will be okay now. I don't think I've got universal auto load installed. Well, there's not many eggs. I can just do them manually, but we need that for next time. Well, we need it if we do the grass anyway. Well, the bale trailer might still work. I've got an auto-load bale trailer, but it's not using universal. Yeah, I have a feeling I do not have universal auto-load. Okay, well that's all right. Now we know. Let's hop in this chat. Well, I can just... There's only 6 pallets of eggs. What am I thinking? I'll just pick them up. They're only eggs. They're not very heavy. I don't need a pallet truck for eggs, do I? I haven't spoken to him, Skender. Oh, at least we got the lumberjack mod. He's probably just building another farm or something, Skender. You know how he operates. I wouldn't worry too much. And we're going to drive down to our brand new yard, which is called... Oh man, Prime... What's it called? Preservation. Preserve food, is that it? Go on. While he's driving that way, we'll double check on that. Preserved food. We do make noodle soup. Requires flour and eggs. Do we have any flour by any chance? Not really. Okay. Can't believe we're out of flour already on this year. Maybe we should plant wheat or barley over there on that field. That could be the thing to do, actually. Let's plant some wheat on there in a minute. We'll pop these off anyway. So I do not have universal auto load installed. Didn't come across in my mod folder. That is interesting. Yeah, well, you can DM me, Skender, but don't talk about his health on the stream. There we go. We have made it. Well, why wouldn't we? So I'm going to buy... I mean, this whole plot of land here will be full of our productions at the moment. Due to financial constraints, I don't think that's where you drop them off. Due to financial constraints, that's as far as we got. Oh, there we go. Look, this looks a lot more like a drop-off point. There we go. And we'll head back to the yard. Put this away. And then we're going to plant wheat. As we're definitely not making enough flour at the end of the day. Or maybe I wasted it all. I made it all into bread and sold it. I think that was probably the issue. Unfortunately. Oversteer. Oh, come on. And we'll sneak across our grass field here. Yeah, I'm not... I wish you could just turn it off. Hey, Lee. Welcome in. I've really got to go a bit more depth into my settings. The steering's not the same either. Okay, where is the truck sitting here? Moving good. Let's just... That's something like that. Guessing about there will be in the truck. Engines are on, that's good. How much barley do we have and wheat? If we're going to try and make some flour. Only canola in there, that's not going to help. Wheat and barley. Okay. 17,000 litres of barley and 9,000 litres of wheat. We are low on both of these. Wonder if my chickens can eat canola. I doubt it. Well, let's take 15,000 litres of wheat up to the flour mill. To do that, let's use this chap. Oh, he's got an issue. Well, we'll get him repaired. It seems like we're repairing tractors all the time at the moment. Literally, I repaired the whole workshop was full the other day, and I believe this tractor was one of the tractors being repaired. I think my fleet of tractors is getting a bit old, and it's going to be cheaper just to buy new ones, you know. Right, that will do. Standard parts. I struggle with the Scottish more. Hey, Farmer Mike, what an honour. We have a farming sim legend in the chat. Wowzers, Farmer Mike. How are you, sir? Right, we're going to grab... I'm using this setup because it won't take all of the barley, you see. We'll grab a trayload of barley and we'll take it up to the grain mill. Oh, I need to change my settings further. Still getting flickering. But look at the distance. I've sorted that out. Barley, go on then. So the rest of the wheat and barley is going to have to be for the chickens. So this is it. And this tractor's really not man enough for this. Anyway, this tractor has got to go. Is it the grain mill? Yes. You've got to go to the grain mill. Please. Okay. And that will then hopefully make... We're only going to make a little bit of flour. Yeah, it's tricky, Skander. It's tricky. Doing alright, Farmer Mike. Still not quite got the new PC going as I want it to with regards to Farming Sim. Like, I haven't got, believe it or not, I haven't got Universal Auto Load. It didn't come in the mod folder. Must be somewhere else. I'll just download it again. I don't think there's any specific settings. And my colour palette didn't come across. it's not. But I've managed to get the course play across. It's interesting what comes and what doesn't when you transfer the Farming Simulator file. Yeah, I don't play with headphones, Mike. So I probably just need to add another filter to my microphone. Is that a bit better? I've turned it down a little. Anyway, I'm sure this chat will be fine. So let's hop into a tractor and plant the wheat I was on about. Let's use... Is it this one? Yeah, we're going to use this one. We'll change it to wheat. And it's this field just down here, actually. Our brand new field. This is a direct drill, so we'll be fine. We'll be good to go, actually. Not quite sure where to start. I don't suppose it matters. I will do the headlands though. Okay, we need to... It's obviously got a course play course in. Need to get rid of that. Now it should work. Yeah. And we'll unfold it. I do like a horse pronto, has to be said. Nice one, Charles. Oh, okay, Farmer Mike. Oh, I'll be interested to see what you end up going for with regards to your new build. I mean, mine should have been done months ago. I just stopped building it, basically, for no reason, really. Right, wheat going in. Fertiliser going down. As you can see on the mini map, that is showing our fertiliser level. I'm going for, hopefully it will just whiz around these corners like courseplay would with round corners. As the the brakes are terrible also since I've been back. Since I've been on my new PC, if you like. Braking is a lot worse. Or maybe I'm just not used to it yet. I'm pushing the controller so hard to stop that I'm worried I'm going to break it. Yeah, I must say, Farmer Mike, we miss you live, but good on you getting some videos out which are awesome. So if you like farming sim videos, oh, don't ruin my grass field by planting wheat on it. If you like farming sim videos, do go check out Farmer Mike's channel. You will not be disappointed. Hey Tipotas, you can sell diesel? Yes. You might have to place a sell anything sell point if it's not showing up in the price list. If you go to the prices, Tipotas, it will tell you where you can sell it. Okay, come on, Jules. I'm not going for it as usual. I must admit, I'm slightly thrown by things not being the same. I mean, it's the first time I've transferred stuff over. I guess I should just be thankful I managed to get Courseplay and Auto Drive across. I mean, the other stuff is just... I mean, Universal Auto Load, I've just got to press a button. I just do not know why it's not in here. And if I add it, will it automatically go onto all the trailers I've got? I presume it will. You can sell as much as you like. Okay, Farmer Mike, probably best to chat on Discord, but basically the Courseplay stuff isn't where you think it's going to be. The rest of it's all pretty straightforward. You basically copy the save game folder, and with the save games 90% of the stuff comes. Obviously you've got to transfer the mod folder separately. To make the mod folder smaller, I deleted some maps, but to be honest, I wasn't playing them anyway. But things like Coursplay's not as obvious as you would think. It's not. It's in a different place, but it's not that daunting, really, Farmer Mike. It's not too bad, and if you want to transfer like the colours you've saved in the shop, then you have to play with XMLs, which I'm not very comfortable with, so I'll just make a new list of favourites for that. Yeah, any time, Mike. I'm normally on a couple of hours before I stream, and normally on till like 3 in the morning. But I must admit, I don't have Discord on very often. Actually, it does things to your computer, Discord. It's a terrible program. Even when it's off, it's on. It's doing things in the background. It's yeah, it's not a good program like that. So I don't have it come on startup for that reason. And if I turn it on, I make sure I turn it off through Task Manager. And even then it leaves bits going. So what GPU you going to get, Mike? And CPU? You going to go Intel or the other one? Basically. And are you going to install Windows, or are you going to try this Linux thing? I've gone with Windows. I'm old school though. I've had the same Vodafone phone number, the same Vodafone account since 1991, Hey Miles, welcome in. I got rid of all the antivirus stuff, Skender. Windows Defender works just as well as all that Norton stuff. Anyway. I also got rid of the cloud, got rid of OneDrive. I'm tempted to uninstall Copilot actually. But the Defender seems to work fine. I've never had a virus doing it that way. Well, not that Defender's detected anyway. Okay, so you're going for a Ryzen CPU. They do say, Mike, that the latest, well, I don't know. They say Ryzen for purely for gaming and multitasking Intel. The only thing is that Intel change the sockets more often. So your motherboard's life is less with Intel. $5090. Are you going to have liquid cooled GPU or just a liquid cooled CPU? That's the way I went, just a liquid cooled CPU. I couldn't afford to get a liquid cooled GPU. That like adds another half again almost to the cost of the GPU. I'm pretty happy with this though. I just need to tweak a few settings. But look at the leaves and stuff on those trees over there. It's brilliant. Look in the distance. It's awesome. Yeah. Well, I was PlayStation man myself, but yeah. Same thing. PS1. Wish I'd kept it. It'd be worth more money than this system, probably. Hey Axco, welcome along. You won't need to go liquid cooling, Farmer Mike, for Farming Sim, honestly. I've put my build, I've put it all onto silent mode on the fans, yeah. And I can't get it to go above 70 degrees, anything, even in silent mode. It's normally about 65 degrees. My cooling is so good. And that's just the standard fans on the GPU. It's pulling like 450 watts, running at 60 degrees in silent mode. And by silent mode, I've only changed the fans, it's still clocked. So I really think that if you're not like trying to win overclocking charts and pushing loads more power in than they're meant to have, I really don't think you need liquid cooling at all. I mean, Farming Sim produces less heat than most benchmarks anyway, because it's not always on 100% with Farming Sim. Even if you can get it to go to 100%, which is hard with the Giant's engine, it's not there very often. It's not there all the time, so it has chances to cool down in between. I think it's not necessary expenditure for Farming Sim at all. Even if I could afford it, I'm glad I didn't. Now I've actually got it and run it and stuff, I realise that it's just not necessary. Sega Mega Drive, that takes me back. Sonic. Yeah, honestly, I ran a stress test earlier for an hour, Mike, and it's one of those ones that does GPU and CPU at the same time, because I thought I better check the CPU stays cool, considering a lot of the cooling for the air that's going out through the radiator for the CPU is basically, some of it is the exhaust of the GPU. So I thought I'd better check them both running at 100% at the same time. Left it for an hour, and one core on the CPU got to 74 degrees, and that was the peak, the highest. They all averaged about 67 degrees. The GPU, the highest it ever got to was 68, and that's after an hour of everything maxed out. And the fan's still on silent mode. So yeah, I added 3 extra fans to the case than it had with standard, and I just think that extra airflow through the case has allowed me to stick with silent mode, certainly for farming, well, for anything really, even stress testing and benchmarking. Basically my fan speeds I've locked at 50% on the GPU to keep it quiet, and it's fine. John Brock is here. We're all okay. John Brook is here. We're all good. How are you, John? Look at the birds. Excellent. You need to own an oil field, farmer Mike, if you're running lots of big buds. It'd be no good in England. So we get the roller going on here in a minute, but I'm not going to drive the roller. I mean, we could do the headlands, I suppose, but we'll probably put a worker on most of the field. even though it's a bit tedious the way it turns. Now, we didn't plough this field, so we'll have to keep an eye on it with regards to weeds. We might take the hedge out and join it to this grass field over here and that grass field there. Have a massive grass meadow surrounding the biogas plant. That might be quite cool. At the end of the day, we're on target to get all of our goals done easily. I mean, the goal is by year 10 to own the map. I think we're easily going to do that and own all the productions. But we're not buying carpentry, we're not buying the sawmill, so there's only 2 more productions left that I don't own. Yeah, Big Bud is awesome, but I don't think a Big Bud would be much good in Witcombe Park, Farmer Mike. Certainly not with jewels on it, anyway. In fact, I never run jewels on any of my tractors, but that might be because I'm English. And also, it just reduces the chance of collisions, to be honest. Well, the end of this field is almost in sight, look. The birds, coming to get me. I've used it for testing vid, yes I have. It looks awesome. And I've even managed to transfer my courseplay courses across. I mean, the auto drive stuff transfers easily. Courseplay's slightly different, where to find it and stuff. It's not in your saved game folder, whereas auto drive is. But I found the courses, so that's a relief. So I don't have to do all the fields again. I wouldn't have minded though. I mean, Judith Montana is an ongoing series. I haven't binned it. I just really got into this map, and I have to say, I'm still into this map. Into the fog we go. We will top this up with the seed and fertiliser, and baby fence back just in time to go on the roller. And we'll put this away. And we'll put the tractor away, even though it might be coming straight out again. Perfect. And we're hopping to baby Fent here. Put the trailer away. And we'll hitch him up to the roller. And we'll do the headlands, then we'll let a worker do the rest. And we should try and earn some money, so we'll have a look at the contracts. Maybe there's one in there that takes our fancy. Now, even if the steering's different, I can't be using it as an excuse anymore. I should be used to it by now. So we have got a financial ticking time bomb on this farm. I will explain that comment to you after we've done the headlands with this thing. We need to clear whatever course we have in here. Lower that. Go here. Add a headland. Perfect. Perfect. And we're off. Looking good. Hey, Farmer Mike. Thanks for swinging by, man. It's really good to chat. And, yeah, we'll try and have a chat on Discord sometime. Or I'll send you my WhatsApp number and a private DM. Anyway, what an absolute pleasure as well as an honour, Mike. You have made my day coming in. Thank you. That might look like we've got a lot of money. Scanner, this is my field. This one. I don't think I can get rolling contracts, thinking about it. I don't think I've ever had a rolling contract. There's probably a mod that you can have them. I bought this field the last stream on the old PC, I think. I mean, I often don't bother with rolling on PF, to be honest. I'm not convinced it's really worth it. With the fuel, you only get about 1% generally with PF. But I've got the roller. It was cheap. And we got time, so might as well do it. They sure are. There's quite a big movement, though, that's gaining momentum that might sort things out, especially in Europe. Lee, welcome in. I'm glad you can hear me. I don't really want to talk about it, but long story short, I think the new guy's worse than the old guy, personally. But let's not go there on the stream. No, haven't touched a thing. Surprised it's picking it up, actually. Oh, it rolls backwards, look. That is interesting. Yeah, it did. I did crash earlier, Lee, but my fault for playing with Windows priorities, trying to force Windows to prioritise farming sim over some stuff it was obviously needed to do. I've dropped that down one and it should be okay now. I haven't clocked the CPU yet. I probably will. That's the price. That's the price you pay for fashion, Skender. I've never been an iPhone person myself. Even though a top Samsung costs the same, I suppose, but I just never got into the i thing, the Apple thing. I don't like the way that if you have an Apple, then you have to pretty much have Apple everything. If you want to utilise it anyway. Power of peer pressure, hey? Oh, I wish this fog would go. It's ruining all my screenshots. Okay, we're into upsy downies now. I likes the upsy downies, I do. I do. I likes the upsy downies. I do like different colours you get on this map at this time of year. It's awesome. Well, I've come this far, I might as well do the whole field, hey? Unlike me, just do the whole field on a roller. Look at all the snorters over there as well. Might give them a pond at some point. Our Gloucestershire black spots. Oh, it's great for 5-10 minutes and then it's just a pain. And it's so bright to look at over there. It sort of magnifies the sun. Almost hurts my eyes looking at the monitor. Looking into the fog with the sun on it. It won't be long, Lee. Won't be long. Yeah, maybe it should be called the Witcombe Smog. Sounds good. Anyway, this should be the perfect field as far as yield goes. We got perfect fertiliser, perfect lime, and we've even bothered to roll it. Our work is done with the roller. Brilliant. Right, let's mooch back to the farm. Put the old roller away, put the tractor away, and then we'll check out if there's anything we can do to earn a bit of cash. Is that too close to the wall? Yeah. Let's just get away from the wall a little bit. That will do. And we better turn the old flashers off. Someone's got their flashers on. I wonder I keep getting black batteries all the time. Okay. Check out the old contracts then. Come on, give me something that's worth decent money. We've got a fertilising on field 10. Right, we can do that. And a mowing. Yeah, we'll do those two. We'll accept that. And we'll take the money from these ones. We've got a mowing and fertilising on field 10. Right. For the fertilising, I think we use liquid fert. And we use our old faithful here. I don't think we need the front tank. It's not the most massive field in the world. So we'll leave the weight on. And we'll just take the spray a bit. It holds quite a lot anyway, this actually. Well, 2,200 litres. And we'll do this one first, then we'll come back to the mowing one. So field 10 for you. I know where it is, but this is just easier. Off you go. And give me a chance to see what... Hey, Farmer Daniel. Welcome in. So even though I've got quite a lot of money up there, it's not as much as it seems. I'll show you why. Apart from the fact that I've got some vehicles on HP. If I go into my vehicles here, my voucher, his upkeep is more than his value. His condition's only at 30%, and I've literally just serviced it. So the voucher needs chopping in for a new one, or we can spend like almost as much as a new tractor rebuilding it. The same with the Fendt, the New Holland, the tractor we're in now, and the old Vario. I mean, the Roper, it says normal, that's fine because it only does like 4 hours a year at the moment. But as you can see, there's a lot of expense here, either selling these tractors. I mean, the New Holland only does manure, so we can, don't worry about that one. But these two definitely need sorting out, and this is going to be really expensive. A Fendt 926 that's only worth 40 grand. Or a Fendt 942, it's only worth 90 grand. This is where I'm in trouble. That's why that 450,000 could disappear. I'm hoping he's saying hello. Farmer Daniel. Hello. Oh, you get a great view from up here. You really do. Check this out for a view. Look at that. Wowzers. Anyway, enough of that. We need to get rid of the courseplay course that's in here. Go like this. Make it 2 headlands. Unfold it. Yeah, looking a bit good now, isn't it? And I'm going to take a screenshot of this because that is actually quite special. Might be one of the best screenshots I've had yet, actually. Haha. Alright, Skender. Well, always a pleasure. Cheers for hanging out. And guys, don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. Very much appreciated. I mean, the fog looks great from up here. Or the mist. Whatever you want to call it. It has to be said. So once this contract's done, we got the mowing one to do. Then I think we'll fast forward, as there's no point in sitting around in November just for the hell of it. Again, what a view. Now, I don't think it would have been that clear on my old PC. I don't think it would. I will probably never know. Getting lost then. Back, we'll start at the bottom, shall we? Probably be this line. Might as well work back home. Looking great, I have to say. I'm well chuffed with the picture quality. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I'm going uphill, not downhill. Luckily, we make our own liquid fertilizer, as we did waste a bit then. Alright, we've got a red triangle on this tractor now. I don't know what's going on, but every single time I use a tractor, they're breaking down. And I haven't changed the ADS settings at all. Something has happened in an update, or... and this was going on before I changed PCs. At the end of the day, we can't afford what's going on with all these tractors, to be honest. I'm probably going to chop this tractor in for a modern 7 Series Fendt. Probably not even the modded one. I'll just get the in-game one. 300 horsepower. This is about 260, so it's a slight upgrade. It's a shame though. I love this tractor. Unless we just get another one of these. We could get another one in a different colour, couldn't we? Right. Done. Well, no, when it comes out, it should be fine. Lee, should be fine. Right, we're just going to turn the engine off. Turn it back on in the hope that red triangle disappears. No. It's going to be something expensive. Well, I'm not going to drive it back to the farm. We're going to do the mowing contract. I'm a bit scared of doing any contracts with all this damage that's coming. In fact, we'll get this filled up when we get back to the farm. But yeah, something's broken on the tractor. Something else. Okay, let's find a big bad boy. We haven't used this tractor for a while. This is the better condition of the two. And we're going to field 5. I've got a feeling that's quite a long way away. I also think it's this way. So, off you go. Field 5. Nice day for a ride up there. And we'll give him a wash when he gets back. Absolutely filthy, all this stuff. It is a very nice map, Lee. Has to be said. My windscreen's filthy as well. Need to get out onto the road because the other tractor's coming. There he is. Okay, it's not as far away as I thought it was. Field 5. Just up here on the right. Here it is. And we'll press the magic button. and let's earn some money. First headland done. Let's get the second one underway. Then it's upsy downies. So I think we're in November. I think we're going to get to January or February this stream, because I'm going to limit it to 2 contracts a day through the winter, unless they're just too good in money terms to turn down. There won't be much to do. We got one field of grass, hopefully, or maybe 2 actually. There's a small one. We might have 2 fields of grass to cut tomorrow. We'll probably make one of them to silage and the other into hay, if that is the case. I'll have to check my numbers, but hey, Tonefish. Yeah, it's backwards Monday. I just really like this setup. It reminds me of Ravens Court and places like that back in the day, FS17 and 19. When this mower was available back then, and it's only just become available again. It is very heavy though, doing it like this. You need a big tractor. I mean, on this map you need big tractors for everything due to the gradients, but with this mower you need a big tractor anyway because it's so heavy. I've got a 3-ton weight on the front here, and you need it just to pick the mower up. So it's actually 3.5 tons, I think, the weight. I'm not running tractors that are any bigger than this one on this map, even though it's a large tractor. As large tractors go, it is actually quite a small large tractor, if that makes sense. If you park a 1050 next to it, you'd know what I mean. So this is really the biggest tractor I'm allowing on this playthrough. Yeah, I dread to think I've got over 200 hours streamed on this playthrough, I think. I will not say how many hours I've got because this is my second playthrough. And I think I'm going to have to go make myself a cuppa. So what I'm going to do, go like that. Really? I got that wrong. It would actually be quicker for me just to finish the field myself, but anyway. There we go. I will leave you these pictures and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm waiting on Saxingham 4X. I'll do a 100-episode series on there, I reckon. Mind you, this could get to 100. It's on 50 now, I think. Never expected to stay on this map as long as I have, actually. But there's still lots to do. We've got to get a vineyard on the go. Witcombe winery. We've got to get that going. And once I've done that, I think I'll be happy. Will I move this thing? Back if I go like that, can I move it? And I think I'm going to take over again as I'm back. contract's finished, but we might as well do the last pass or two. Well, that wasn't very clever. Back to the farm. Not for a year or so, to be honest. And he's come out with this Saxingham XL recently, like a couple of days ago. But it's basically the same map that we've already got. But he's joined the fields together for you, which is nice. I might have a little look at it, but I've already got a Saxingham farm on the go, actually. Reminds me, I must get the course place stuff off my old computer onto it. So yeah, I must write a couple of things down actually. I need to sort out the universal auto load's not working. And course play for Saxingham. Okay, got that done. Right, let's give this chap a wash. Absolutely filthy. Then we'll take the money and we'll fast forward. Look at the state of this bad boy. I do like that turbo wine you get when he's on tick over. Shall we clean the weight as well? I don't normally, but why not? Give it a little tinkle. That will do. And the most important thing is the mower. Who's pretty damn filthy. Wow, check out the detail on those trees. Awesome stuff. Lovely. And we'll pop this away. Look at it. Looks all brand new again. And then there was quiet. Right, we'll top this up with fur. This chap's got to go to the workshop, I believe. More expense. Yeah, we've got a red flashing triangle. It's not good. Should we put some diesel in? Oh, I wouldn't go that. Aesthetically, it is a brilliant map, but there's plenty of choice for different styles of play out there. I mean, I don't normally play maps like this. It's quite good for me. Yeah, we got this red triangle. I'm not particularly happy about it. We've already got a tractor in here, look. Ridiculous. I bet it doesn't show up if I press visual inspection. I bet it doesn't show up what's wrong with it. Nah. I mean, that's not the reason for the red triangle. It was barely dirty at all. This is a bad thing. Oh, just do it. That's going to cost me. No, well, you wouldn't expect it to. Okay. Are we going to whiz through a whole day from here? Could do, couldn't we? Go on, sandwiches. Have some food. We're going to whiz through into December. Right. Oh, actually, the truck is somewhere he shouldn't be. Let's get the truck back. Oh, there's a tiny bit over there, look. It's a trailer full. There we go. Okay, that's good. Still spamming buttons as usual. This chap can drive back. And we'll find him in the morning. Right, let's go nanites. Oh, we got money to take. Let's take the money. And, yeah, we'll go nanites. So we'll save the game as per usual. Oh, I like my Judith Montana. American. Right, we're going to sleep till 10 because it just stays dark forever now. So those 2 tractors in the workshop hopefully haven't cost me too much. The money was on about, well, 500,000 give or take. So the money has dropped a bit, but not a disastrous amount. Yeah, both tractors had an issue detected. One cost 7,000 to fix. Come on, notifications. Okay. Let's give sandwiches his breakfast. Here you go, mate. Come and get your brekkie. Come on. Sandwiches. Where are you? Sandwiches. Can't see him. I'm sure he'll turn up. Better just check they've got some food in here. Yeah, they're alright this month. Let's go feed Ruby. Oh, hang on. Oh, we'll be alright. I might have to just pick up the wool pallets because I haven't got auto load working. But that's fine. Oh, truck's back. Gonna need that in a minute. Look at all the sheep in the distance. Give Ruby her breakfast. Come on, Ruby. You up in the sky? Often you are. You normally come running from this direction. Whether it's up there or down here. No. No Ruby today. Right, we better check on the sheep for food. Sure they're fine. Yeah, that wool hasn't gone down at all or gone up at all, so we'll leave it. Just check the numbers quickly in here. Plenty of food because they got meadow grass. You might have to bring some hay over actually at some point. Now we'll check the old pigs, but I'm sure the pigs are absolutely fine. The old snorters, look at them. They got loads of food. What we might do, I think there's some breeds in here that shouldn't be in here. So we'll just sell these guys. Then then the whole pen is just full of these. Better check on the goats. But I'm sure they're fine as well. But it's a good habit. Check on all of them. Yeah, they'll be fine. I know they've got loads of bales in there, so the food isn't an issue. And we'll put this away before I end up having to service it. Hello, mate. Sandwiches. Hello. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Okay. Right, there. Where's the truck? That's what we need next. Sort the slurry out. Oh, he hasn't unloaded it. Well, that's not very good, is it? He's meant to unload it. Probably had the wrong product. Right, we'll do the slurry first, as per usual, and then the manure. Quite likely to only be one load of slurry today. Right, we'll put this back, then we'll grab the trailer we just dropped off, and we'll do the manure. Once we've fed these cows, we will go to the workshop and check what was wrong with those tractors and how much it cost me. But basically, our fleet of tractors is getting a bit long in the tooth, shall we say. Every month, I'm spending like 15,000, if not more, just keeping the tractors going, which obviously it'd be cheaper to buy a new tractor at that, to be honest. Right, and the paintwork. Oh, I like that glint of the sun on it. So guys, do hit the old like button if you can. It's very much appreciated, and it does make a difference. Okay, let's get the rest of the manure. Oh, well done. Well done, Skender. We just whiz through to the next month, basically. And we're going to replace a tractor, I think. Just got to decide which one. Probably the Valtra. Probably. Might replace it for a 7 Series Fendt. Straw now. How much hay have we got? Okay, we are making TMR. That's a good thing. I'm pretty sure that will do. You know. I don't know, it's alright. I don't know who's on. There's probably someone like Rusty on who's not been on a while. Skender or something like that. Also, it is Monday, so... And I've been on and off a bit lately, which normally takes a while for people to come back. It's all good. And actually, funnily enough, your streams tend to be quieter when it's winter time. As in-game. I think people like watching the Combine and stuff like that. But I play as though I'm running a real farm, so the winter happens. We've just got to deal with it. And if I get less views in the winter, so be it. I think the Valtra is my worst condition tractor. We'll just have a quick look at the... Yeah, the Valtra, look at it. I think we take it to the shop, get rid, and we'll buy something else. Probably the 7 Series Fendt. Probably. Does mean we're not going to have reverse drive, though. Unless I swap it out for a bigger Valtra. The whole point is to swap a medium for a medium. Anyway, let's take it to shot. We're going to get rid of it. It's just not worth fixing. It's actually not been that good. It's only got 70 hours on it. To get in this state with only 70 hours on it, maybe I just shouldn't get a Valtra. I think I'll get a Fent. Got to be the way forward. So let's hop down to the shop with this and get rid of it. Well, you have a good night, Skender. And we'll catch you soon. Actually, we'll keep the weight. Let's just put the weight down over here. Just hop into the workshop. Is that in enough? Hopefully. And what I want to do, because I've lost all my colours, I want to save this colour. ADW Cobb, welcome in. And I think the rim colour as well, look. Let's check they are in favourites. Yep, we're getting there. I really don't think that is a voucher Fent red, but anyway, it's there. Right, we're going to repaint you. 61 grand. Wow. And then we're going to sell you. Oh, I bet we didn't make much by repainting it, but anyway. Righty-ho. Let's buy ourselves a replacement for that tractor. Right, the choices are... same again. Which would be... this. Same again. But I don't think it was the most... yeah, it says maintenance average, look. What's the McCormick like, out of interest? Does that mean it's high maintenance, or does it mean it's good? I don't know. I'm tempted to get this one. Let's have a look. Yeah, she's a beauty. I'm not going to tint the windows. Do we want a logo on the back? Can't see it anyway. Oh, that's passenger. I don't think I want that. Do I want the box? Not really. Not fussed about that. Not fussed about that. Don't know what that is. Can't see what that is, so. Do we want underbody light? Not really. We might as well have... Oh, I'm not fussed about these. No thanks. We'll have a toolbox. Why not? I could go with that. As long as it doesn't upset your vision inside. I think that's okay. Oh, it might be in the way. I'm not going to get that. We'll have that, though. For the main colour, we're going to go the Valtra matte black. Does look a bit wide. We'll leave these tires on, but I've got a feeling I might tone them down a bit. And the rim colour. Have we got a Valtra white? Why haven't we got a Valtra white? Okay. That will do. I'm happy with that. License plate. That will do. I think that is everything. Yeah, and we're going to buy it. 309 grand. I'm not even going to finance it. I'm just going to buy it. It's got the best turning circle. I remember that. We might have to put some skinnier tires on. It does look a bit wide, but it doesn't half look cool like that. So this has replaced the Valtra. Right, back to the farm with this. We might even put it straight to work and we can find a contract. for it to do. Let's just check the settings in here. I think that all looks fine. Yeah, it's remembered that. This is nothing to do with it. Okay, I think it's remembered, so I'm not going to waste too much time. Check these settings. Right, that will do. Let's get him back to the farm. Oh, I was hoping the beacons would go round and round, but anyway. It is a bit wide, look. These tyres on it. We might have to change that. I mean, it looks cool. Really cool. But we've got some country lanes on this map. Look how wide. It's probably wider than the 9 series. My field. And it's only grass. She is a beauty though. Oh yes, I like that. Skipping the rear out then. Yeah, she is a beauty. I'm liking it. Okay, let's see if there's a contract that we can do with it. Oh, is that it? Well, we can do that. Or rather, a worker can, but anyway. Grab the plough. Field 59. Let's have another look. Right, I know where it is. Oh, I should have changed the interior to black. But anyway. It's cool. Goes a little bit faster than the voucher as well. And left-hand turn here. And it's this field here on the left. Well, I think I might do the headlands. Well, we're straight up to speed. That extra 20 horsepower over the voucher turned out to be quite good. So now we've got a Fent 3, a Fent 5, a Fent 9 old school, a Fent 7, and the Fent 9 reasonably modern, or 2 Fent 9s reasonably modern. One of those needs chopping and changing as well. Probably just get the same model again though. So how are you, DW? Loving the birds. I think ultimately, chances are we're just going to end up with a load of Fent 942s, you know. On this, it's going to end up like a 942 farm. Basically. There are my cows over there. Oh, hang on. We did the straw. We didn't do the TMR, did we? We just did the straw. And then I got stuck into the chat or something and forgot to feed them. Pretty sure we didn't do the TMR. I'd have to check on that. Oh, there goes the train. Right, did we feed the cows their TMR? No, we didn't. No. So we're going to have to do that. Oh, shit, where is... Oh! I've just put a critical load on my brand new tractor, which can't be good, can it? What we don't need... Oh, no. That's me being in the menu, isn't it? What we don't need at this moment in time, even though it would be quite amusing, is for the train to come along. Oh, I hope I haven't damaged my tractor already. Oh, the plough's still down. Hey, Ronnie. Welcome along. The MB track has only got about 150 horsepower. Anyway, I've never seen one in England. Ever. How are you, Ronnie? Yeah, I was in the... Unfortunately, Ronnie, I was in the menu looking at something and it carried on going, which happens. I want to be that one. Yeah, I've just never seen one, Ronnie. Never. Farmers don't buy... Well, old school farmers would probably stick with Massey Ferguson's, and then they would get a Fendt before a Mercedes anyway. Just don't see Mercedes tractors. If they are in the UK, they're not very common. Like I say, I've never seen one, Ronnie, and I've been here 60 years nearly. I've seen a lot of Fendts. A lot of Outras. Loads of Masseys. A lot of New Hollands. A lot of John Deeres. But not one Mercedes tractor. I've seen about 3 Unimogs, but they're not tractors, are they? And they're not... I've never seen one on a farm. They've always been forestry, the Unimogs I've seen. Who do you think owned Canada at the time when Massey was coming around? Probably England, sharing it with the French. Normally I wouldn't do the ploughing contract, but as it's a brand new tractor, it's the only contract there was. I wanted to give it a try. Yeah, just... I wouldn't mention that, Ronnie. Right, now I'm going to put it on a worker. Hit go. Okay, what else is going on the farm? Any more contracts? Oh, it's that time of year. Oh, there's another ploughing one. Oh, we could do the cultivating one with this tractor. That'll be a bit more of a test. Anything else? Oh, we need to check our own field and we need to feed the cows, don't we? Let me feed the cows while I remember. Canada's part of the Commonwealth, but it's totally independent, Ronnie. I believe. So we grab the TMR and get this sorted out. Can't believe I forgot to feed the cows. Absolutely ridiculous behaviour. Yeah, I know, Ronnie. In the Dust Bowl, aren't you? Well, they answered to the king on paper. No more so than Australia. But yeah, the king is still head of state. That is true. That's better. I can't believe we forgot. To feed the cows. Right, we'll do 2 more loads. That should keep them in food till tomorrow. We need to check on our grass fields. I'm hoping possibly field 31 might be ready for harvest. So we'll do this load, then another one. That should be plenty. I'm not driving this truck very well. For that, I apologise. One more load. Then we can put this away for real. So we'll put this away, then we'll get back to our brand new tractor. Should be finishing up pretty soon. And we'll hook him up to the cultivator and try him out with that. Hopefully it's a hilly field. See what he can do. Need to just check actually something in the settings. Better contracts. I haven't changed anything. No, it's fine. I think that happens anyway. I think the settings are the same as they were. I think I'll leave that. Yeah. Right, let's get back to the new tractor. This guy, those two should be fixed, hopefully. God knows what they cost me. There's just that little bit in the middle there to do. I think I might actually take over myself. Yeah, like I say, these wide tyres are beautiful, but possibly a little bit excessive for this map. I mean, what a stance though. What a beautiful machine. I could have jazzed it up a bit with a stainless steel radiator and stuff, but anyway. Contract finished. Right, back to the farm with you. Cheeky shortcut to avoid the roundabout. My field. Actually, we could go this way. And we'll park this up here. Go grab the cultivator, and then we'll head up to field 7, wherever that is. Very nice to drive. Mind you, the Valtra was an awesome tractor, but at only 71 hours on it, it was just becoming an absolute pain to run. So hopefully this one will be better. Hopefully. Oh, I bet it does, Ronnie. I mean, I'm sure the US own graveyards here too, from World War II and stuff. We're going to field 7, I think. Off we go. Bit of in-cab view in our new tractor. Can't be a bad thing. According to this, it's 2 minutes away. So, is the auto drive HUD better on the left there, above the Courseplay HUD, or is it better on the right, above the Speedo? I sort of think it's better on the left. But anyway, what do you think? Oh, there's a good looking little fent there. I'm quite happy for the small fence to stay standard colours, actually. I haven't, Ronnie. Honestly, your history is so much better than mine. So we have quite a lot of clothing in stock that's going to be worth some serious money. Not the right... We won't be selling it this stream. It's not the right time. And also, I would like to get Universal Autoload back, really, before then. Ronnie, you've completely got me lost. Where are we going? Is it this field? Oh, it's the field I don't like. It's the field I vowed never to buy. The access, look at it. The access is a nightmare. As you can see, we are stuck. And now I'm blowing up my tractor. Yeah, the access is horrid. Oh, that is literally stuck in that building, look. That's not going to bode well, is it? Yeah, it's a horrid field, this. Should have been watching where I was going. And gone round the other way. This thing is stuck in the building. I'm not convinced that even super strength... Oh, nice. I was just saying, I'm not convinced that even super strength will get that out, but it did. Mind you, could probably... Maybe, can you sell these buildings? I don't know. I don't mind the gate being narrow. It's the access. Right, let's see what we can do here. Unfold. Let's add a headland, if it'll let me. Oh. 3 headlands, job's almost done, look. Okay. Flashers on. Headlights on. Go. We are earning money. Got a very good turning circle, this tractor. Well, it's not as steep as I'd like, but there's a bit of a gradient here. Bit of a grade here. So, let's see. Yeah, she's doing a sterling job, look. I'm happy with the new purchase. The only thing we might change, like I've said, is make the tyres a bit narrower. As beautiful as that is, I can see us getting hooked up on things. Yeah, it's pretty old. Got some stunning views today on this stream. The map is just beautiful this time of year, has to be said. Bit of in-cab. Check the old cultivator. Looking good. Showing that wiper's right in your view, isn't it? Looking good. The old mud kicking up. He's working on it, Ronnie. He's working on it. Oh look, there's a better entrance into the field from over there. For future reference. So Ronnie, this is my brand new PC. Only took me 10 months to build it. I'm pretty pleased, but I've still got some stuff I want to iron out, but not with the PC. It's more like getting various things from Farming Sim off the old computer onto this one. Things like courseplay courses for all my maps and stuff. I mean, that is stunning. It is truly a masterpiece. Yeah, you and your trains, Ronnie. Like trains like the Mallard, the Flying Scotsman. Contract finished. Right, looks like we will fast forward till, say, 2 o'clock. Have a little check of the contracts. I doubt there'll be any. And then we'll sleep. And feed the animals again. Yeah, you hate that, don't you, Ronnie? It is nigh on impossible to get out of here. I've just done it, though. Right, back to the farm with you. We'll hitch a ride in the cab. Yeah, your best mate, Ronnie. I've been going 3 hours, so I'm going to say it. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Been very much appreciated. And apparently it really does make a difference. Oh, there's some boxes outside the bakery. Again, I haven't got auto load at the moment. Something I need to sort out. I have made a note. Right, I know where we are. Left at the red car. He never uses it. It's just parked there all the time. Look at the old moo cows. Yeah, that's right, Ronnie. Oh, hang on. Ouch, my new tractor. Not going to do it much good, is it? Put that there. Is it wider than the Fendt 9 series? The wheel's sticking out that side. Oh, it is wider. Yeah, we are going to have to probably put some narrower tyres on, even though it does look awesome. It has to be said. What a good looking machine, but from a practical point of view, these massive tyres look just might be too wide. What a beauty. Okay, we're going to fast forward till 1:30, 2 o'clock. Have a last look at the contracts and possibly sleep into December 2. Right. There we go. There's something in the sail. Gotta check the sail. Oh. That could be quite interesting for us. But anyway, we got a bale trailer. That is quite nice though, I have to say. Anyway, let's check the old contracts. Take the money for those two. Oh. Well, we're not going to do the ploughing one. We can do the cultivating one. And then we'll sleep. 4 grand's 4 grand. Besides, it's an excuse to drive the new tractor. Who starts on the button compared to the other one. Where are we going? Field 28. I have no idea where that is. We'll just automatically tell him to go there. Off you go. And we'll hitch a ride in the cab. Usual story. When we get there, we'll knock it out ourselves. One thing I haven't done, actually, while we're driving up there, I should check the growth stage of our one of our grass fields. I've got a feeling might be ready. So I think the Fendt 942, one of them is in a really bad state. A bit like the Valtra was. I'm going to make a poll. Do we fix it, or do we just buy another one? Now the difference in cost isn't massive. If we fix it with the best possible parts and stuff, it's actually almost as much as buying another tractor. Obviously the New Holland we're going to keep anyway. So that, I mean, we've rebuilt the New Holland once already. But that was a starter tractor with the farm. As was the Fendt 5. But I don't really mind buying another Fendt 5. Just not in, it's just not in this playthrough, Ronnie. I don't even think I've got the Mercedes DLC in this playthrough. I unchecked it out of protest. I mean, who comes out with a Mercedes truck that won't even hitch up to most of the trailers in the game? Absolutely ridiculous. So out of protest, I mean, if I could have given it back, I would. That DLC. I thought that was very bad form. Right, we need to check on that field as well. We do have December 2 to get it done, so it's not urgent. Nice drive through the countryside. So let's have a look at our fields. Put it on growth. Look. It's ready for harvest. And that one is too. They're both grass fields. But that doesn't mean they are ready for harvest. See, it's on growth stage 3 of 4. I mean, do I cut it or not? That is the question. We're planting green beans on here. When do we plant green beans? And where are green beans? There they are. Okay, so we can leave it till April and get a bigger yield, basically. What about the little field? Again, let's check the little field over here. Again, it's growth stage 3 of 4. But this one we're going to be planting grapes earlier, so we might actually cut this. You know? Even though it's only like half yield. Could be useful. Bit more hay. Never goes amiss. Right, we are here anyway. I should stop dithering, really. Stop faffing. Oh, we're going to get some nice reflection shots here. Right. Open it. Lower it. Add a headland. Don't know why. I just like going round and round in circles, I guess. Line it up. Flashers on. And activate. We are earning money. Puppy power. Now I've been thinking about this echo. Maybe if I go into settings of the game, something about voice in here somewhere. And as I not play multiplayer, I don't need the voice on at all, do I? If I turn the voice off, this echo might stop. It's none of those. Oh, here we go. Player camera. Alright, maybe... devices, maybe... No. I'll have to Google it. Oh my god. My poor new tractor. Quick, stop. Why? Oh no. Look, I've broken it. It's got a red triangle on the dash. The moral of the story is... Where are we? Not even on the right field. The moral of the story is don't go into the menus when you're on GPS mode. That field over here, look. Oh my, how on earth did we get down there? There's a wall in the way. We must have come along here. The old stream, look. Well, the red warning's gone. That's twice I've mullered this tractor. Not good. No wonder they all cost me so much money. Oh look, there's our future home. I don't know, Ronnie. I haven't had any notifications. Maybe Rusty's on or someone who's not been on a while. And don't forget, I've been off a while. Well, I haven't been reliable lately because I've been switching out PCs and stuff. That normally... And my stream crashed earlier, so I had to restart it. Maybe people didn't realise I managed to come back in. But yeah, it is a bit quiet. Right, first headland. Done. Oh, now there's a shot. I keep thinking about my thumbnails. vid. Skills. Still here. That's what I like to see. Excellent. Okay, second headland's nearly complete. Yeah, we will move in there. A couple of years away yet. But our empire will justify that sort of house at some point. At the moment, it doesn't. And we'll have to get a Range Rover. And we're on to the third headland of 3. Tractor's got the best turning circle in the game. If anything, it's almost too good. You can add wear and tear to your CV joints and stuff quite easily. But I'm nowhere near full lock there. What a great looking machine though, I have to say. I might not have made it in the best colours for it, but it matches the other tractors we got. Looks like the theme on Witcombe has become Boy Racer style, matte black. I've got a field of sunflowers about a mile from me, actually. Interestingly, they're not really harvesting them though. They've worked out they can make more money with a sign out saying come and pick your own sunflower for the kids. Which is interesting. Oh, well. When we replace the other fence, the other small one, we might actually just get another one of these. Much as I like these fat tyres though, I don't know, on Judith Montana you can get away with these fat tyres. Here it's debatable. Pretty cool though. Okay, back to the farm. And I think we're going to sleep. See what... Oh no, we got a grass field too. We got a grass field to cut, haven't we? Not a very big one. But anyway, let's deal with that. We want the tractor that's not knackered. This one. And are we going to make silage or hay? I'm going to have to check our stocks. Probably silage. Look how bright it looks. Let's have a quick look in here. Right, 254,000 litres of hay, 200,000 litres of silage. We need more hay. We use double the amount of hay, and we do silage. Well, basically we're going to cut this, then we're going to plough it, this field, I think. So it's all ready for when we put in the grapes. This is going to become Witcombe Winery's vineyard, this field. And we're going to make a course play course for it, even though we'll only use it once. It's just a lot easier with the tedder. Well, I quite like to drive the mower myself. No, I'm going to make a course play course. It just works a lot better. We're on... Well, I don't even know the field number. Field 50, how could I forget that? Field position. Oh, we got it. Field work settings. Okay. Hang on. That only looks like one headland. Try that again. That is better. Let's save it for the tedder to follow. Oh. We better make her field 50, even though it's going to be full of grapes anyway, soon. And we'll just be manually looking after them. Here we go. We're all good here. First waypoint. Go on then. Off you go. Let's bring another tractor down with a tedder. Small tractor. Whoops. And he can follow the mower. Hopefully they won't crash into each other. You're not moving. Oh yeah, off he goes. Is that as fast as you're going to go, mate? Come on. There we go. He's in the groove now. Well, we're hopping with the mower. Oh, look. Why have you stopped? Hello? Why have you stopped? How weird. Well, it's not too big a deal. No idea though. How strange. Well, let's sort this one out first. Oh, the other one's moving now. Don't know what happened there. Something to do with collisions happened there. $120 sounds really hot, that. Okay, we're going to have a collision here. Anyone going to get out of the way? So the small tractor over there, he can go onto the windrow. This tractor will just put away, and the new tractor, he can have a go at baling. Normally I wouldn't. I'd use a bigger tractor, but I'm pretty sure he can handle it. Actually, Baby Massey can do the windrow. Pretty sure of that. Just. Excuse me. John Brock, still here. Skills. How you doing, John? Right, we'll pop this away. Hitch him up to the baler. And we'll follow the windrow around in the baler. It's looking dirty already, this tractor. Only done 1 hour. Need a bell time for this little field. For now, we'll park him here. Hopefully, no one will come along and try and buy it. And actually, this chap's nearly finished. We'll put him on the windrow. Baby Massey can have a day off. We're not going to get many bales, but it all helps. It all helps. So we'll grab the windrow. And we'll make a course, even though we'll only use it once. Save that. Job done. First waypoint, please go. And we'll follow up with the baler. That's the plan. And we are baling. Easily handling this. Good to know. We caught the windrow up, look, already. But the idea is, with this field, the plan is that about between half and 3/4 of it will become a little vineyard, like a hobby vineyard, almost. That's the plan. They're quite labour intensive. There's not really much cash in it. You can get cosplay to help if you want, but it's not. It's tricky. So I think what I'm going to do is give this little bit of hay that we got over here to the sheep. So I don't have to worry about if they run out of food in the winter. They've got plenty of meadow grass. This will just be a little top up for them. There you go, sheep. Oh, we've run into a pallet of wool. Not good. Hey, Mouse. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Mouse? Good to see you, man. Yeah, me too, Matt. A brand new tractor, straight into the tree.